Right, hey guys, I think we're live again now. Right, so welcome to the stream, first of all. Right, so we're live right now from our work from home studio. If you've never joined us before, we are based in the UK and we operate as a dropshipping print on demand and wholesale FBA supplier. Wait a minute, I got my alarm going off. We've been doing this for over 18 years and in that time we've made over 3 million Great British pounds in dropshipping sales, and today we fulfill about 40,000 orders directly from this room, and we supply everything from mugs to stickers to wall art, even custom gifts for people all over the world. Now we offer a catalogue of about 3,000 products and we work with resellers, basically people who dropship our products or sell our products through print on demand on platforms such as Shopify, Amazon, TikTok Shop, Etsy and even eBay. And they do this either through dropshipping or print on demand, selling their own designs, or simply just earning a passive income through our FBA profit share program. So if you're ready to start making money online, or you're looking for ways to make money online, you can do this with us directly, either through dropshipping, print on demand or FBA. If you want to find out more information about that at any point during the stream, you can either ask questions or just check the links down in the description, and you can find a link directly to our website where you can find out more information about us. Everything you need to get started is right there down in the description. So this stream is a live Q&A, so you can ask questions. I'll be answering your questions as we go. You can pop them in the chat. I've got the chat behind me there. So, but if you're just here to watch the stream, that's absolutely fine as well. Don't forget to give it a thumbs up, guys. Appreciate that very much. Subscribe to the channel if you want to be notified whenever we go live. We do go live at 8 a.m. Monday to Friday. So hopefully it's going to be an enjoyable stream for you guys. Hopefully it's going to be a few of you who are going to join in as well. And it's another busy one as always because it's a Monday. So first things first, gonna get some labels printed out and then we're just gonna crack on for the day. All right, guys, hope you enjoy this one. Should be a good stream. Cool. Right. As you can see, guys, I've got a live on-screen chat today, which is a new feature for the stream.
Visit betterhelp.com/SpotifyMusic for 10% off your first month.
It makes you laugh, right? People going like, oh yeah, can you also do a blue, right? But they haven't stated what blue, so like, you know, how am I supposed to know what part of blue they want? Do you know what I mean?
That one.
You know, no, this one. They're more neat, but they could have specified that. Like they sent over that over. How am I supposed to sort like, there's so many blues in that picture. Yeah, how am I supposed to know what blue they want? Like, do you know what I mean? It's pretty fucking stupid.
Doing that every bloody morning. cheers for the like. Appreciate that very much. Welcome to the stream. Let us know where you're from. From USA. Hi Isaac, thanks for joining, bud. Appreciate that. What time is it in the USA? Must be really early. Yeah, if you're on the west coast, it must be at least 12 a.m. Yeah, night owl. That's right, yeah. I'm the same, to be honest. I literally stay up really late. And then I gotta get up early for these streams. So we're a little bit quieter this Monday morning than what we were last Monday, that's for sure. Probably have tons of personalised stuff again. That always slows us down. Personalised stuff is, yeah, pain in the ass to say the least. Yeah, it's coming from. No man, I can't give anything to say.
Yeah, I do want to do it.
I've touched that. That's her name. In
Yeah.
black as
No late, I haven't done it late.
that's how it's made up.
guys, I'm going to show you something I was working on yesterday. It's a super guide for new sellers. I'll post you a link in a sec. Somehow I've got 2 spare labels. Not quite sure what's going on there. Figure that out in a bit. Right, guys, let me show you something. Right, head to the website a minute. So, guys, this is our retailer app. This is what you see. This is what you see on the inside when you create an account with us. If you scroll down to this learning center, this is all new. Basically, I was working on this yesterday. Like I said, I am a night owl. This guide here, how to start selling on eBay, Etsy, Amazon, and Shopify. Okay, I'm going to post a link to this, guys, so you can have basically free access to it directly from the chat. And I'm going to just post this link in the chat now. And guys, that is a completely free super guide to basically explaining exactly how you get started selling on eBay, Etsy, Amazon, and even Shopify. Exactly what you need to do. There's our full catalog. Explains it all, guys. Tells you exactly how much it costs. So there, go and check that out. You don't have to check it out now, you can check it out later, but just bookmark the link, you know, and basically just go and check it out. But yeah, so right, time for us to, hopefully that helps. Right, let's switch you back. There we are. Right, yeah, no worries. Cheers, pal. That guide is brand new. Basically, finished it yesterday. Let's have a look. Well, it looks like my screen connection's dropped out. Let's get that changed. Put my screen back on for you now, guys. Top left. There we go. So you can see what's going on. If any of the cameras freeze, guys, let me know. Sometimes we don't notice, and if you can let me know in the chat, because I've got the chat on the screen, I'm likely to see the chat than I am to notice whether these cameras, sometimes these, basically they stop working. So all of the products that you see on screen and you see us physically making here, you'll find them all on the website. They're all in our catalogue. Every single product that you see us do is available on the website. You can just go to the website, use the search, and just literally just find all of the products that we're showing. And that way then you can just download the product images, use the descriptions, create listings on any platform, and you can start selling these products right away. You don't even need to actually create an account with us in order to start selling our products, because you can just order directly on the website. I'll just show you exactly how that works. So if we head over to the website, if you go to the top right, you can't see it because obviously the monitors are in the way, but there's a search. If I just type in wall prints, for example, if we take a look at this laundry guide print that I've got on my screen now, basically this is the product that I'm about to print.
Can you just check this is not the optimization on this to me? And I cover it. I don't think it is, I'm going to check which one it is. And then can you check the name for me?
Yeah, 2 secs.
There's no optimization.
I don't think there is, no. I can't see any customization there. Tasks.
That's fine, it's just...
I'll just
I've got
check.
it here. Oh, I didn't know which one it was, I found it now anyway. There's no big, there isn't any.
No. Cool. Okay, yeah guys, sorry for that. So what I'm showing you is you can pull up any of the products on the website. You can either go via the catalogue, which there's a link in the description of the stream for our catalogue. Obviously you can find it inside the app. So dropship catalogue here, you can pull that up. This is the full catalogue, and then you can view products depending on, this is all ordered by product type. But once you find the products that you're looking for on the website, for example, like we just had this laundry guide print that I've just run through now, you can go on the product page and you can actually see that your guys' cost is £3 and the recommended list price is £7.50. Obviously that's in Great British pounds, so you can convert that to any currency. We do ship worldwide. We also allow you to provide your own shipping labels so that you can ship anywhere worldwide. And then basically what you do is you tell us, right, this is for drop shipping, this is how you can order without even needing an account. And then it is optional, you can provide personalization for your customer as well. You can give us any personalization info here. For example, change the color of the text to red. You can do pretty much any personalization that you want. You can even upload your own artwork, and then you just add that to your order like so. It'll add it to order, it'll redirect you to the cart. I'll remove that item, and then as you can see it says ready to order. You can ignore the FBA active thing, that just tells you that the product is enrolled in FBA. If you're interested in our FBA program, that's something separate. Just click proceed with order, and then all that you need to do is change the order type to ship to customer with own label, or ship to customer and buy the shipping, whichever option you want to use. Like I said, you will actually save money if you use your own shipping labels. Put in the customer shipping address here at the top, and then just place your order in a normal way. And as you can see, your wholesale discount is automatically applied for you, and you can see the price there of the product after the discount is £3, as it shows on the website, guys. Okay, so yeah, that pretty much how you do that, guys. It's super simple. Like I said, you don't even need to actually create an account with us just to place your dropship orders in that sort of most simplistic way. The only reason why you would need an account with us is if you're doing bulk upload, for example, or if you want to get access to our retailer app, obviously then you need an account.
Make that big when you do that comp base.
Yeah, I know, I know it's that. That was a mistake. So there's over 3,000 products in our catalogue, guys, and everything is personalisable, which can really give you a unique advantage when you're selling these items online. If you're able to offer personalisation, it does make people tend to think, oh, I can actually customise this, have it however I want. So as I just showed you a moment ago, just a few moments back in the stream, you can use the personalisation form to add any type of personalisation, including just uploading completely new artwork, and we'll print your artwork. So we offer full print on demand with all of the products that are available in our catalogue, which can really give you an advantage. So if you have any questions about any of that, feel free to pop them in the chat, and I'm more than happy to answer those for you.
I know, they're just they do them.
Ah, it's this one here.
Yeah, legit.
She's
Yeah,
customized. I haven't got the personalization though.
No, just do what. Listen to me.
Yeah. I'll just run that one through. The top one.
Huh?
I've just run the top ring through. I'll have to redo it. If it's not right.
Yeah, it's not right.
Yeah. I should have a spare. This is not registering, this is slightly misaligned, I think. Yeah, I can see, look, it's not quite in line there on that side. Wait, you two, what are you doing? Stop it. I don't recommend that you get Bengal cats because they've been nightmares. Although in fairness, we've had these two for like 10 years. They're brother and sister and they tend to fight a lot. Right, cool, that's fine now, that's registered. Very good. People buying Christmas stickers already, guys. That's what these are. They're like gift labels. Or stickers to go on gift labels, I guess. I need to check this Q&A thing. I noticed on a couple of the previous streams, people were asking questions, and somehow they didn't come up in the main chat. I don't know. Yeah.
Together, one valid label. No receipts. Now, of it. Concentrate on that, I need to get on that. this sounds like. Doesn't it? The background. A little bit, slightly.
Yeah, that's right.
YouTube friends are not mine. They're going to be someone else uploading them. Just about to do that now. So. saving them after you do them, I guess.
Yeah.
The quality obviously is not high enough, is it?
No. I have upscale. Hi Jade, thanks for joining. Question for Kaylee, this one. Jade says, would you say your work's hard?
Huh?
Would you say your work is hard?
Yeah, very hard.
Stressful sometimes.
Stressful. It's not. It's easy as in like you know what you're doing, but it's stressful. It's harder and it's like it's not. Like you're not lounge around all day doing nothing.
Yeah, you just can't go and you can't go and hide in the storeroom like when you. Do you know what I mean?
Job.
Yeah, like a normal job.
I used to know someone that used to do that in my old job years ago. She used to go upstairs and hide in the stock room, and I used to go upstairs and look, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. It is hard, yeah. It's easy as in you know what you're doing, but harder as in it's hard work.
But this is nothing compared to Christmas time. You should come back and watch these streams in November and December.
I think I'm going to put your restriction ban actually for them that.
Basically. That's going to be an eye-opener for you guys. You see how busy we are in November, December. It is manic. People go mad for the sort of products that we sell around Christmas time.
You put some more fried waffles on my dinner.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just, it can be stressful when it's busy, that's the problem. And we've got, because we work from home as well, and it is just the two of us, we do, you know, averagely, we're doing sort of like up to 100 orders per day, right? So it's like 700 orders per week, averagely. Come Christmas time, that doubles. We work from home, you know, we've got a 6-month-old baby as well, which is why Kaylee is constantly in and out when we do these streams. Because you know, she's got to go and tend to him, you know, every sort of 30 minutes. You show me? Because he's in the other room. You know, it's all right when he's taking a nap, but he only naps for half an hour at a time. Doesn't have a proper sleep until he goes to bed at night. So, it's, I think it's definitely got a little bit harder since we had him. Obviously it wouldn't change for the world, but yeah, that's the only thing that makes sort of Kaylee's job really hard, is having to try and work and look after a baby as well. But apart from that, we've been doing this for, as I said at the beginning of the stream, we've been doing this for 18 years. Well, I've been doing it for 18 years. Basically Kaylee joined the business in 2013, I think. Yeah, 2013, and we were basically working out of an office then. Back then we had 2 separate businesses. We had what we do now, which is all the printing and graphics and stuff like that, stickers and mugs and that sort of stuff. And back then we also were basically the largest operating eBay trading assistant by volume in the UK at that time, and we did that between 2014 to 2020. We operated as an eBay trading assistant, completely separate business. We had working out of a big office. We had basically 10 people working for us. We had over 50,000 items in the eBay store. Basically, we were reselling at that time used clothing, basically, and we were doing running an eBay trading assistant service where people would basically send us their stuff. We would charge a commission, sell the clothing, and like I said, we were the largest operating trading assistant in the UK at that time. And the only reason why we stopped doing that was because of COVID, right? So COVID came, we basically bought this house, new house, and then we shut that business down, and then we moved here, converted this is the garage attached to the house, converted this into a dedicated workroom. We did have basically 2 offices upstairs because obviously it's a 5-bedroom house, so we had plenty of space because it was just me and Kaylee at that time, and we converted the 2 back bedrooms upstairs got converted into offices as well. Now we don't use that. They're both essentially bedrooms now. Bedroom for the little one as well, and we just now have this single room which is dedicated to what we do every day. So I don't think I would go back to having an office now. I actually do like the comforts of working from home. It's super simple to get out of bed in the morning, come downstairs, grab a coffee, start working, right? And then you can basically go and take a break whenever you want. Haven't got a load of staff that I have to manage. I spent most of my time back in the day just managing staff, managing people who didn't come into work, managing people who would complain, resolving arguments between staff. Basically, it was a lot of that. Basically, I don't miss any of that at all. Now we just work with our resellers. Like I said, we don't have employees in any sense. Basically, our resellers are technically, in a way, contractors, if you like. One way of looking at it, they're all self-employed individuals who, or they may not even be self-employed. They may just be doing this as a side hustle with us. Certainly, some of our smaller sellers are. They basically just resell our products, or they resell their own products, which we print and ship to their customers for them. That's essentially what Print on Demand does. We have this network of resellers from all around the world, all different countries: USA, Singapore, Australia, Bulgaria, Serbia. Sellers in the UK as well, and they basically sell on all the major platforms, right? So eBay, Etsy, Amazon FBA as well, because we run a wholesale FBA side of this business as well. TikTok Shop now as well, and multiple Shopify stores also sell our products. And so they sell our products basically from our catalogue of about 3,000 products. They can add any of those products to their stores. When they make the sale, they send those orders over to us, or they just order them directly to the website, and they get to buy at wholesale cost. What they sell it for is entirely up to them, and the difference between what they pay for it and what they sell it for is basically, there's the key. Obviously, minus their selling fees, which everyone has to pay, but that's essentially how dropshipping and print on demand works. And we've been basically doing that. We've been operating a dropshipping program since about 2011, so for quite a long time now, and we've actually got individuals who have been working with us since 2011 are still now to this day reselling our products. So they've evolved with us along the way, and they're still selling our products to this day. So I think that just goes to show, just how good of a supplier we are to work with, how reliable we've been for them. Otherwise they wouldn't still be with us to this day now.
Doing them prints now,
Yeah, I'm just sorting out. These are really cool prints. I like these. So these 2 prints that I'm actually doing right now are from an individual. They're both designed with AI, and they are the artwork of an individual who is basically using our Sell Your Art program. So we have a program called Sell Your Art, where you can create either your own original designs, or you can create designs with AI art, totally fine. And you can upload those designs on our website, and if they are approved, which as long as they're good designs and they follow our brand aesthetics, then they will be, and as long as they obviously, no copyright or anything like that. If I head over to the website, there is a Sell Your Art link here, and this is basically the upload form where you upload your artwork and you upload the mock-up images, and you just describe your artwork to us, and you pop your PayPal email address in there so you can get paid. And essentially how this program works is every time we sell this product, or any of our resellers sell this product, bear in mind what I just mentioned about the network of resellers that we have, every time this product sells anywhere online, we pay you a 15% commission of the wholesale price that we collect from our resellers. So you can actually see the Sell My Art rates that we pay in the catalogue, which is here. This is the dropship price and catalogue, and if we just scroll down to the prints section, so these, the 2 I've just printed now are A4 here, and if I scroll right the way across to the end, you've got a Sell Your Art payout, right? So as you can see there, 72 pence per print essentially for this A2 size. That's a 15% commission on the wholesale cost. That's now what we pay this individual every time we sell this particular design. So if that's something that you're interested in, guys, you go to the website, you can click on the Sell My Art link, or Sell Your Art. You can find out more about the program there, and then you can basically just start creating your designs either yourself with Adobe Illustrator or something like that, or you can start creating designs with basically AI. It's completely fine. If you create designs with AI, they're completely original, as long as you're not infringing on any copyrighted works, or asking AI to generate anything which is trademarked, anything which is copywritten. We also use AI on this site to check to make sure that your designs, when they go through an approval process, we make sure that they obviously comply with all copyright laws, trademark laws, and obviously we don't want any of our resellers to get into trouble by reselling copywritten work, so we have this approval process before they actually go live into the catalogue. But once they do, any of our resellers can then start reselling those products straight away. You can in fact actually resell that product yourself as well. So if you are working with us drop shipping or print on demand basis as well, you can actually create your own designs with our Sell Your Art program. So you can upload your artwork, create your own designs, create your own products. You'll earn a 15% commission every time those products sell, and you can also sell that product then yourself as well. So you get much greater exposure because you can sell the product on your own stores. Every time the product sells on your own store, you actually get a 15% unit reduction on your unit costs every time your product sells. So you take a wholesale price, you actually get 15% off the wholesale price because the artwork is yours. So you've got other people selling it all over the online on all major platforms, and then you can sell it in your own store as well. So basically you're earning in 2 scenarios. You're earning from the sales that you're making from your own designs, and also you've then got this team of resellers also selling your designs as well, and you're earning a commission off that yourself. And the commission that you're basically earning is on par with what you would make on the products if you're drop shipping anyway, which is roughly about 15. Sometimes you can make 15 to 25% drop shipping, but considering that you create the artwork once, you upload it once, and you earn a 15% commission every time, I think that's not too shabby as well. So certainly check that out. If you are interested in creating art with AI, or you've been exploring that recently, I know a lot of people are, well, basically there's an opportunity right there, guys, for you to start making money from your AI art. If you have any questions about that, please pop them in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to talk about that a little bit more later on in the stream. Am I cutting these in black matte?
Yeah. fuck's sake. Where's your what? That binder there, obviously, needs to go today without that other order. That's from like last week. You know this one? What, she's having two 10% ones?
Just on.
Go for the same name. Oh no, sorry, that's fine. I didn't think there's a name for them. Not that much. diamonds.
Yeah. You just reminded me about something, though. Can this be just packed like that? There's nothing else on the
What label did you do this at?
I haven't done a label.
Okay, that's fine. But give it to me. I want to. Really? She was supposed to be like 12, 16, but she didn't. This now wasn't on.
That's the one I just gave you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I need to put that order.
Hey Samuel, welcome to the stream. You can join us. So we are I'll just tell you briefly, we are a drop shipping, print on demand and FBA wholesale supplier who is based in the UK. We've been doing this for basically 18 years now, and about 4 or 5 weeks ago we decided to start live streaming basically what we do daily. So what you see us here is us physically printing and shipping drop shipping orders in real time. That in a nutshell is what's happening. If you want to find out more information about us, there's links in the description down below. You can find our full catalogue and you can go and check out all the products that we make. We've got over 3,000 products, very vast catalogue, and we offer print on demand across the entire range. We do ship worldwide as well, and we also allow you to supply us with your own shipping labels so that you can save on shipping costs rather than us have to charge you for shipping. Just provide us with your own shipping labels and then you can get cheaper shipping rates. Also, if you do start selling with us, guys, we do offer your first, basically, if you start selling with us drop shipping and print on demand, your first 30 days of sales, everything is basically completely free of charge. It's just to help you get started, get you off the ground. All you need to do to get started with that is go to the website, create an account. And for the first 30 days, all of your orders completely free. You get to keep all that profit. Basically, you will be profitable in the first 30 days because you will not have to pay us anything for any of the products whatsoever. That's our offer for new sellers. So weight loss binder, guys. It's one of the products. Basically for tracking your weight loss. Just put in the website weight loss tracker if you want to go and have a look at this. We offer this in 2 different designs, and obviously it is personalisable as well.
binder?
Yes, that's there.
Where?
Underneath, on the bottom. It's in the bag.
Huh?
Actually, let's go one there. Let's go one there.
Pour the water first.
Printers and all
I need pink cotton labels. And this I haven't got a label for this.
Somebody buying Christmas mugs, guys, this time of year. It's our hot chocolate season design. Little gingerbread man on top. So this sublimation oven here, guys, that I'm using. I'll tell you a little bit now. I'll tell you a little bit about it now. It's a sublimation oven from PYD, something like that. This is new. Basically, I've only had this a couple of weeks, this oven. I've never used a sublimation oven before. Always used to use a mug press, right? So obviously you can only do one mug at a time, unless you get a double mug press. This thing can do 6 mugs at a time. But at the moment, I've only got one clamp at the moment, so you need to clamp the mug here in order to get the shrink wrap really tight. So I need to order some more clamps. I'm probably not going to buy their clamps because their clamps are really expensive, and to be honest you just need a heat resistant clamp, right? So I just need to buy some more clamps because at the moment it's alright for a standard design, like a narrow design, but if you've got a wide design that wraps right the way around the mug, you need to use a clamp in order to get that, because otherwise you get fading near the handle where it hasn't got the right pressure. So once we get more clamps, we can do 6 at a time. But like I said, this time of year we're not particularly busy with mugs anyway. They're more so around Christmas time. So by Christmas time, I'll definitely sort out some clamps because we'll have a lot more mug orders to do around then. Not sure what's going on. My printer at the back there for some reason is not printing, which is pretty odd. What's going on with that? Right, I'm just going to make a fresh coffee a minute, give that printer a moment, see if it comes back on.
printer decided to come back online.
I'm assuming the mugs are too hot right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuming. I literally went and printed it fucking 3 times. So yeah, so that printer problem I had meant it just printed that 3 bloody times.
just putting together an FBA shipment at the moment, guys. That's why I'm looking directly at the screen. We're just restocking basically all of our best selling SKUs. We always use Amazon's recommendations. Basically Amazon's algorithm works out how much stock we should send in. We basically just go by those recommendations all the time. Found it to be the best way to do it. We generally send about 1 to 2 shipments per week to Amazon. Hi there, was it Zohab? Thanks for joining. Sorry, I didn't see your chat because I didn't have the chat in front of me. I was on Amazon putting together an FBA shipment, so I didn't see your chat until now. So I do apologise if you've already left. I suppose I'm kind of apologising to no one at that point. Hi, if you just joined, by the way, just so I don't miss you guys. It does tell me on the background, but I think it's delayed. Yeah. Right then guys, so I just want to show you how you can get started with a program called Passive FBA. Now I'm doing FBA stuff right now, so I want to basically talk to you a little bit about FBA. Let me switch you over to the web view a sec. Right then guys, you can see that, yeah? Cool. Right, so let me tell you a little bit about Passive FBA and what it is and why I think it can be beneficial to you. So basically, Passive FBA, right? So it's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. There's a full-length video here that you can go and watch on YouTube. I think it's about 30 minutes long. Go and watch that video. It basically tells you how to get started with Passive FBA. In fact, there have been a lot of updates since then, and I'm going to cover some things right now that are probably not included in that video. So what I really need to do is I really need to get that video updated because that video was recorded quite a few months back. Anyway, so Passive FBA, right? So this, in a nutshell, this is how it works. So you basically buy Amazon inventory from us. So you invest in our products, okay? You buy inventory for those products. We ship that inventory to Amazon, okay, into Amazon fulfillment centers, and then every time those products sell, we pay you a share of the profits. Okay, so like I said, it is exactly what it sounds like. It is a profit share program. Now, you're probably wondering why we would share our profits with you, right? So let me tell you exactly why we'd share profits now. It actually does say it on the screen here. So the thing with Amazon FBA is it gives us an opportunity to reduce our costs quite significantly, right? So it is actually cheaper for it to put our best-selling products into Amazon and let Amazon basically handle all the storage, all of the picking, all of the packing, all of the shipping. They can handle themselves, right? Basically let Amazon take care of everything, and we save a lot of money by actually doing that, and it adds up, you know, on every unit across hundreds and hundreds of products. It really does add up. And what we're able to do with this profit share program is we're able to pay the individuals who invest in our products to help us add more inventory into Amazon fulfillment centers, because the more products we can put into FBA, the more we can reduce our costs, because we're not having to fulfill those orders ourselves. And also there's another time saving benefit as well. If we've got stock in Amazon, that can be fulfilled directly by Amazon no matter where we are. I mean, you know, for example, if we were to, you know, for example, take a holiday or take a break, we can still fulfill the products that we have in Amazon fulfillment centers from literally anywhere in the world. Okay, so there are lots of benefits to getting as much product as we can into FBA. But here's the thing, as you've probably heard me say in these streams, we've more than 3,000 products in our catalogue, and every single one of those products has different styles, variation options, colours, sizes, all different types of styles. And if you actually add up all the available SKUs, we have over 50,000 SKUs in total, right? So this is a problem, because we can't sit here and manufacture 50,000 SKUs and quantity of each of those SKUs and send out stock into Amazon, okay? Because the cost of doing that would just be insane. The material cost, the time cost, with everything else that we have to do as well here on a daily basis, there's just no way that we can do it. So what we did about 2 years ago is we developed this program, this FBA passive FBA profit share program. And what this program does is it allows external users, i.e. anyone based anywhere in the world, to come on board with us and to actually help us achieve this by investing in our products, helping us get more products into Amazon. Okay, that helps us reduce our costs. It saves us a lot of time because we let Amazon take care of everything, and in doing that we pay you a share of the profits every time that stock sells, right? So hopefully that makes perfect sense. But the next question that leads into, especially when people talk to me about this program, is, well, what happens if products don't sell, right? So let me make this absolutely clear right now. That risk is 100% on us, and the reason why it's on us and not on you, okay, is because we allow you to sell any unsold inventory that you've previously purchased. You can sell that back, okay, for essentially the same price that you pay for it, and then you can use those funds from within your account, okay, to reinvest in faster moving lines. So that's why it's risk free, because if we end up sending products into Amazon and that inventory doesn't sell, then we have to either liquidate it at Amazon, which Amazon charges a fee for. Yes, we can recover some cost for that, but it's literally pence per unit. The other option is to have Amazon destroy it, which seems a shame, but if you don't destroy it, if it doesn't sell and you don't destroy it, you get charged long storage fees. So it kind of makes sense to destroy it if it doesn't sell. But what we allow you to do is sell any stock at any point that you hold in your account, and you can recover those funds entirely. So that's how we've basically made it 100% risk free for you, right? So it is literally pure passive income. Okay, now if you're trying to scale this business, this passive FBA thing, the easiest way to scale it is you just add more products. You just add more products to your account. We get more products into FBA. those products start selling through FBA because there are lots of benefits to products being in FBA. For example, Amazon prioritize FBA products in search because they get the Prime badge, means they get free one-day delivery because they're fulfilled directly by Amazon. So for all Prime members, free next-day delivery, which is another reason why they rank so high. And on average, what we see between our products which we fulfill ourselves, Amazon orders that we fulfill ourselves, which is called FBM, fulfilled by merchant, that compared to products that we put into FBA, FBA sells at least 35% more. Okay, so this is another reason why we want to try and get as much product as we can into Amazon fulfillment centers, and we do it through this program with your help. Okay, so you can see on the screen here, this is our FBA growth opportunities report. Okay, now you can view a large version of this. Basically, these are recommendations from Amazon. We update this report regularly, right? So these are recommendations which we pull from inside our Amazon seller account. And with these recommendations, we basically make them public to you guys. So you can go on the website, you can look at the FBA growth opportunities report, and you can basically look at the products that Amazon are recommending that we switch from FBM to FBA. Okay, and then you can add those products to an FBA shipment. Okay, we will then physically make those products, right, and ship that inventory to Amazon, effectively converting the product from FBM to FBA. Okay, and then as that inventory sells through, you get paid a guaranteed profit share. And if you actually look at this catalog, let me go, scroll. Let me actually go to the FBA catalog, which is what's the easiest way for me to get to the catalog? Here, FBA catalog there. I should probably make that a bit more obvious. I'll put the catalog on this page, in fact. So FBA catalog link is here, guys, right? So let's just open this up in a new tab so I can just explain a little bit more. It's easier if you can see what I'm doing. So this is the FBA catalog, right? So these are the products that are eligible. These are all product types, right? Like I said, we've over 3,000 products. These are the product types that we can enroll into FBA. And you can look at these products by clicking on the view product links here, or if we go back to the growth opportunities report, which is this one here, the reason why I recommend using this report rather than just blindly searching the catalogue for products to enroll into FBA is because these are actual recommendations from Amazon, right? So if we pull this up in a larger view, I'm going to pull it up in a larger view so you can actually see this report, okay? So hopefully you're following along. But what this report allows you to do is this report is ordered from best recommendation to the, I'm not going to say worst recommendation because these are all recommended products, right? So we've over 50,000 SKUs. This report is individual SKU recommendations, and I think there is a total of 740 recommendations. You see the count there, it says down there in the bottom corner as well. 740 recommendations ordered by Amazon's top recommendation at the top and their lowest recommendation at the bottom, but still recommending that this product be switched to FBA, okay? Because it'll get more traffic and it'll get more sales if we do that. And you can see the conversion rates on these products, okay? So these conversion rates here are the current conversion rates for these products on Amazon right now, non-FBA, okay? So you can see these are FBA eligible, which means it has variants available for FBA enrollment, okay? Now, if we close this, you can expand it open and close it like that, right? So what you can do is you can directly locate these products on the website. You can actually view these products on Amazon as well. So if we click view on Amazon, like so, right? You can view this product on Amazon right now. You can see this is amazon.co.uk. You can see the product and it sits next to all these options as well. So that's another unique way of actually figuring out what types of products you should enroll, because if, for example, the FBA growth opportunities report, which is here, if there are recommendations from Amazon in this report and you go to the Amazon product page and you can see different variants, well, it makes sense to enroll those variants as well, because what happens is the customer lands on the product page and they see this product in the A4 high gloss, but then they also see the other options right next to it. So it's very likely that the customer will click through these options, just like I'm doing now on Amazon, and then it's very likely that those variants, because they're on the same product page, the customer's already landed, right? Very likely the customer will choose an alternative variation as well. So enrolling variants of the products that are recommended is a top tip. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to click add to order here, and this is going to pull the website up. It's going to pull the website up. It's going to show you the actual product. So you can see this product on Amazon is this product right here in our catalogue. Yeah, following along, guys? If you've missed any of this, by the way, I'm going to post all of this to YouTube afterwards, so you'll be able to catch it, or you can rewind the stream, right? So if I click on this product now, we can see it's FBA active. Now all this means, 1 of 8, all that means is that product has 8 variant options. Okay, so remember what I was just talking about, options. So this is A2, A3, A4, A5, so size options, and then you've got finish options, so high gloss and normal, which is matte, right? So there are 8, basically 4 sizes and 2 finishes, gives you 8 options. And what this FBA active 1 of 8 means, this simply means that there is currently 1 out of 8 available options already enrolled in FBA. Okay, that means another individual has already enrolled 1 of these variant options into FBA, okay, by essentially using the recommendations in this report here. Okay, so if we pull this up, you can see this product on the website. We can see this particular variant, A4 high gloss, is FBA active. We can actually click this button here and it'll take us to exactly the same product page, right to the variant that is currently enrolled with FBA, right? And you can see fastest delivery available there is tomorrow, right? But the reason why that's fastest delivery available tomorrow is because that product is an FBA enrolled product, right? So there. So what can we do with this? So what you can do with this here is you can switch the variant options to find other available options which are not FBA active. Okay, so if this was me in your position, I would come to the product page, look at products which are FBA active, for example, and then look for variants which are not yet enrolled and enroll those variants. Okay, and to enroll a product into this FBA program, all that you have to do is choose the option that is FBA eligible, and you want to switch this option here, not from dropshipping, you want to switch it to passive FBA, okay, which says earn a share of the profits every time we sell this product on Amazon. And as you can see, you've got the guide down the bottom as well, right? So you've got product information, doesn't matter. You've got the full video guide there. All that you need to do with this is add it to your order, okay, with the passive FBA option selected, okay? Now this is my current shipment. Now this is what I was showing earlier on. So I'm going to remove that product from the cart. So as you can see, this is FBA eligible, which means I can enroll it into FBA and it will be added to my FBA account, which I'm going to show you guys in a moment. So hold on for that, right? What we need to do at this stage is either go back now to the catalogue or to the growth opportunities report and basically use the report to find more products. So if I wanted to now add this product, again, this is FBA active. It means it's got 4 variants enrolled out of a total of 8. So we're going to go through the variants. Both of the A4s are enrolled. A4s are popular size in fairness. Both of the A5s are enrolled. A3s, so A3 and a matte finish is available, and the high gloss finishes as well. So I want to put this into FBA. So I'm going to go, right, add that to my order. Just going to add that to my order as well. So guys, as you can see, this is how you build your FBA shipment. This is how you get these products enrolled into your FBA, your passive FBA account. And once you've done that, once you've finished your order, proceed with order, and then in the checkout, okay, when you get to the checkout here, you need to obviously put your name in here. Basically, the ship to address is, ignore that, because the order will be shipped directly to the Amazon fulfillment center. Okay, so you don't need to worry about the ship to address here. Okay, this is basically just your address, right? Because when you tick this box and enter your own address above, if you are paying an invoice or this is an FBA order, which, because this is an FBA order, we can ignore the ship to address and we just enter our own address, and it says, don't worry, this order will not ship to your own address. It says there, this order will be shipped directly to the Amazon fulfillment center because this is an FBA order, okay, because we selected FBA, right? Now, all you need to do is pop your information in here, pay for this order, and that's it. We will then manufacture that inventory, okay, so we'll get everything printed, everything labeled for FBA, and we'll ship that to Amazon, and then those products will be added to your FBA account. Now let me show you how you actually get yourself an account with us to actually manage your products from there onwards. Right, so head back to the website. Now I'm not logged in, right? I'm not logged in at all. So if you come to the website, if you scroll down, anywhere you see this get access now, right? For example, you'll see this on the account page, what have you. Just pop your email address in here, okay? Pop your email address in here. It can be anything you like. Just for example, I'm just going to do like testing@jcn.com.us and just click get access now, right? I'm just going to show you where this is going to take you, right? This is going to take you here, okay? Which is basically our sign up page, right? So as you can see, it says try dropshipping and print on demand accelerator, sell everywhere and get unlimited products supplied free, no contracts, cancel anytime, okay? When you create an account with us, you get a 30-day free trial for all dropshipping and print on demand products. And what it means by getting unlimited products is in the first 30 days, you get unlimited dropshipping and print on demand, okay? But we've just been talking about FBA. Now, when you create an account on the website, you get passive FBA and the Sell My Art program, the Get Paid for Your Art program. Those are completely free, okay? But you have to sign up for the 30-day free trial for the dropshipping and print on demand. And whether you use it or not is entirely up to you, okay? You can sign up for the trial and cancel that trial any days within the next 30 days, and that's absolutely fine. You still retain access to passive FBA and you're still able to sell your art and you're still able to do dropshipping and print on demand, but you just pay as you go, okay? If you're not on the accelerator, you just pay as you go with dropshipping and print on demand, okay? So if you're signing up to do purely FBA and FBA only, you sign up for the trial, cancel it straight away, okay? Because if you're not interested in dropshipping and print on demand, you just want to do FBA, FBA profit share is completely free, okay? But in order to create an account, you have to go through this stage, you have to sign up for the trial, you have to put your billing information in, okay? Once you've done that, okay, you will be redirected back to the website to the actual sign up page where you can actually create an account, okay? And you can create a password, you can log in and get access to our retailer app, okay? So I'm going to log in now with a demo account just to show you what you get access to after you've done that. So this is what you see, right? Once you're in, you see what you see on the screen now, okay? This is our full retailer app, gives you access to dropshipping, print on demand, sell your art program, passive FBA, wholesale FBA. You get access to everything, okay? And there's a full learning center as well. Now, we're not going to talk about any of that right now because we're purely talking about passive FBA. Next thing we need to do is we need to actually create your passive FBA account. So up here on the top right, okay, let me just check if you can see that. No, it's actually hidden by the screens, okay? So let's go to the menu instead. and click on Passive FBA here. That's probably hidden by the screens as well. Yeah, it's hidden by the chat. Right, two ways you can do this, guys. Go to the menu, there's a Passive FBA link, or go to the Passive FBA link top right, which is in blue. If I actually go to the Passive FBA page and I scroll down, you'll see this link here, FBA Retailer app, right? That FBA Retailer app is where you need to go. This takes you to the login for Passive FBA, right? So you've created an account on the website, but now you actually need to create your Passive FBA account, because these are actually separate logins. But you can't access Passive FBA without first creating an account on our website, which is why you have to sign up for the dropshipping and print on demand trial, even if you've no intention of using that. Completely free for 30 days. Yes, you have to put your billing information in, but you can cancel it immediately if you are just interested in FBA only, interested in selling your art only. Okay, you're not interested in dropshipping and print on demand, just cancel the trial immediately afterwards, right? So, Passive FBA login. Now, this is where you would log into your account. Obviously, we haven't got an account yet because we're explaining how you get one. So what you need to do is put your name in here. So, for example, demo user. Your email is pre-filled. You cannot change this because this is pulled in from your account that you are currently logged into. And then you just want to choose a password, right? So pop your password in there, click create account. Now, I've already done this with this demo account, so I'm actually going to log in. So I'm going to launch the app. You will be automatically redirected, okay? So I'm going to log in now with the demo account and actually show you what the inside of our Passive FBA program looks like. And it looks like this, guys, okay? What you see right now is our FBA Retailer app. This is our Passive FBA Retailer app, okay? This is where you manage all of your Passive FBA enrollments, okay? And as you can see, that video is here again, so you can replay that, how to get started with Passive FBA. But if we go back to the website and we go back to the Passive FBA guide, it tells you how it works. And if you scroll a little bit down more, it's got a complete FAQ. And you scroll down to this bit, how you get started, right? So this is all you need to do. So we're going to go through this. How to get started with Passive FBA, okay? So the fastest way to get started, okay, is to actually take over existing proven in-demand products. And you can do this directly within the FBA Retailer app. So as it says, you can go to the marketplace section, deposit funds, and choose from the available choose from the available existing SKUs. So let me show you what this is in practice. We're in the FBA app now. We're going to go to the marketplace tab, which is here at the top. Again, can you see that? No, it's hidden, but you can see the links across the top, right? Go to the marketplace tab inside the FBA Retailer app, and it will bring up the marketplace, okay? Now this shows you all of the available SKUs that you can claim right now, okay? Just by depositing funds. I'll show you how to do that in a sec. You deposit funds and you can claim these SKUs for yourself from any other user currently in this Passive FBA program as well, okay? So what you have to do in order to claim a SKU, you have to pay for all of the existing inventory that is currently being held by that individual, okay? That is how Passive FBA works. Now, the reason why you would want to claim SKUs as a quick way of getting started is because the products you see right here in the marketplace are already enrolled in FBA, and it's a very quick way for you to start earning passive income immediately. Because if you claim an existing SKU from somebody else that's already generating sales, then, for example, if we look at this product here, it gives you the projected 12-month profit. This is £446 projected 12-month profit from this SKU. So if I wanted to claim this SKU right now, I can claim ownership by paying £115 right now for this SKU, okay? So if I claim ownership, which I'm going to do, it won't let me because I've got insufficient balance, this is where it's going to take you to the credit top-up page. And you can top up your account in increments of £10, okay? And all that you do here is, again, I don't think you can see it because the chat is in the way, but let me see if I can. No, I can't remove it. So you can say you wanted to top up £100. You can just put quantity of 10 in that box. Okay. Can I move this over slightly? Yeah. No. And as you can see, the top up would be £100. You can continue to payment. It goes to the Stripe checkout, guys, the same checkout as before, and you can deposit £100, for example, to your account. You can deposit a minimum of £10. You can deposit. There's no maximum. You can deposit as much as you want. Once you deposit those funds, they will be credited to your account immediately, and you'll be able to see your available balance on the top right here of both the marketplace screen and the FBA inventory screen. Now, the FBA inventory screen is where you manage your own SKUs. Okay, that's where you top up, that's where you buy inventory, where you sell inventory. You do all that there, but you won't see any SKUs added there until you either do one or two things. Number one, you claim SKUs, existing SKUs which you're already selling, which is the fastest way to actually start earning from this program, is to claim existing SKUs based on the projected 12 months profits. So you can claim these SKUs immediately. If you scroll right down, some of these are actually really cheap to claim. So you can claim those SKUs, they'll be added to the FB inventory screen immediately, and then you can start adding inventory to the SKUs, you can start managing them, and you'll start earning from those products as they sell. Bear in mind that inventory is already sitting in Amazon warehouses and is available through Amazon Prime for customers to buy immediately. So that is the fastest way for you to start. The second way for you to start is to actually create a shipment through the website, like I showed you earlier on in this stream. Okay, so when you do that, those products that you order will be added to your FBA account. Okay, so once we've manufactured those products and we've shipped them to Amazon, you'll see them added to your account here. And then again, you can manage inventory, you can sell units, you can buy units, you can manage everything from the FBA inventory screen. So look, that is basically how you do it, guys, right? So if we head back here, you choose the products you want to enroll, or you just buy existing inventory which is already in Amazon using the SKU claim feature from the marketplace. Okay, so you can build your shipment, we'll prepare the products. This is if you enroll in new products. We'll send it to Amazon. As those products sell, we'll share the profits with you. Okay, simple program, guys. You can manage everything directly within this FBA retailer app here, and you can get access to the growth opportunities report directly from within this app, and you can also get access to the full FBA catalog as well if you want to browse the entire product range that is available. And you can browse the entire products, the entire catalog. Anything that is FBA eligible, which is basically shown in green, is essentially, well, self-explanatory really, is eligible to be shipped into Amazon on this passive FBA program, where you will earn a profit share every time it sells. And if we go to the cart screen, or if we go to the catalog, you will find this FBA payout passive and FBA profit share passive columns. Okay, and this tells you exactly how much money you'll be paid per unit every time it sells. So if we look at these A4 prints, for example, you get paid £6.78 every time that product sells. Okay, so if we deduct your unit cost from that, which is £5.40, you make, this is pure profit, guys, £1.38 every time that product sells on Amazon. Okay, for doing literally nothing. You can literally sit on a beach and do this, right? Which would be nice. Yeah, or from anywhere in the world, okay? Because it's completely passive. You're not having to do anything whatsoever. We're making all the inventory, we're shipping it to Amazon. Amazon is storing it, selling it, picking it, packing it, shipping it direct to customers, and we're just sharing the profits with you. It's why this program, in my opinion, is so amazing, guys. So there you go. That is passive FBA profit share. That's how you get started. That's exactly everything that you will see. That is the entire process, step by step. If you have any questions about that, guys, please put it in the stream live. I'm going to upload this afterwards to YouTube as a video anyway, so if you're watching this on YouTube later on, if you have any questions about passive FBA, leave them in the comments down below, and I'll be more than happy to answer those questions for you. Alright, so hopefully that helps, guys. And yeah, you're free to basically to come on board and join that program if you so wish. Right, where was I? I need to. I'm recording that as if it was a YouTube video, because I'm going to cut it up and turn it into one. Obviously, not this bit now is not going to go on the YouTube video, but yeah. So let me just switch it back to the main view. Right. So yeah, so that's passive FBA, guys. If you want to check that out, if you want to have a go with that, like I said, it is totally risk-free. So you deposit funds, you can sell that inventory. If the products that you choose don't sell, or they don't sell fast enough for your liking, then you can sell that inventory and just reuse that money to invest in the marketplace, buy other products, or just use it to move, basically to buy stock for your faster selling lines. So if you've previously added products to your account and you've got products which are already selling through, then you want to just buy more inventory for it, because as your inventory sells through, as you get paid, your inventory levels drop, right? So if you want to add more inventory so you can continue to get paid for that product, then you can just sell the inventory for products which aren't moving very quickly and just reinvest it in the products that are. I think it's a super cool program, I really do. And yeah, like I said, we've been running for about 2 years now. Right, what time is it? It's 10 to 12, guys. We've been streaming for 4.25 hours. We'll probably go for another 10 minutes till 12, and then I'm going to stop and I'm going to take a break, have some lunch, then we can come back into the office afterwards and print out some more orders, and then basically crack on for the rest of the day. As you know, if you follow the streams, we usually get the post out by about 4:30 every day. So yeah, hopefully you can join us tomorrow for another stream. Tuesday is usually very, very busy as well, so you're more than welcome to pop in tomorrow and join us for tomorrow's stream. And we're streaming throughout the week, right? So we'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You're more than welcome to hop on any of the streams. Appreciate you guys when you do that. And I do appreciate those of you who have taken the time to comment. I do apologise for anyone that I missed. Sometimes if I'm not watching the chat, I might miss your comments, but in case you're wondering why I'm using a heat gun on those mugs, is because that is a sublimation oven, and with sublimation ovens, because it's not a press, you haven't got the pressure, you have to use shrink wrap in order to create the pressure around the mug, right, or any other item that you're sublimating, and that's why we have to put shrink wrap around them. And then we pop them in the oven, and then they bake, and then they come out perfect, right? So that's why we do that. I'm still getting used to it because I've only had this for a couple of weeks now. Yeah, it's a pretty cool machine. In fairness, you can do there are 2 trays, so you can have multiple levels as well, so you can get more stuff done. But and you can do up to 6 mugs at a time in there. Basically, you just need more clamps. So I'll wait for that oven to heat back up. Well then guys, I am going to wrap up the stream now. Has been 4.5 hours, just gone 12 o'clock. Like I said, we will be back again tomorrow morning, 8 AM, if you want to join us live. If you want to be notified, do subscribe to the channel. YouTube will notify you within the app when we go live, and you'll also get an email as well from YouTube to let you know when we're going live. But we go live like 8 AM every morning, right? So if you are interested in just basically watching what goes on here, if you just want to have a chat, whatever, that's cool. Just come and join us in the stream. If you are interested in drop shipping, or if you're interested in print on demand or FBA, like I said, I got that segment earlier on in the video, shows you basically how to get started with our passive FBA program, which I highly recommend that you should check out. Really is a genuine way to make real passive income with what is very, very little effort on your part. So check out the passive FBA program. Link for that down below. I'm going to actually cut that segment out of the video, create a full YouTube video on that, because I think that will be helpful for the people if I just show that segment. Anyway guys, I appreciate those of you who've joined in. I appreciate those of you who've given the stream a like. Appreciate those of you who've subscribed to the channel as well. Hopefully we'll see you again in another stream. If not tomorrow, perhaps later on in the week or even next week. Anytime's fine. We are here 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. So there you are guys. Hope you've enjoyed this one. I'm going to wrap this stream up now. I'm going to go and have some lunch, and then I'm going to come back into the office and finish off my afternoon shift. Right? So, yeah. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, guys. And yeah, it's Monday today, so it's a long week ahead. And yeah, I'll see you in another stream. Right, take it easy, guys. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next stream.